Don't give me a sec. You didn't expect that, did you? Good morning, everybody. One sec. Do I have the, oh. There we go. There we go. Oh, I forgot how to function. Okay, there we go. I remembered. Da 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 da. There you go. I'm good. Okay. I just had to post that up real quick. Alrighty. We pretty much just need to get into things, huh? I'm pretty sure the app played. The app played. We're good to go. Alright. I have to do a thing when we get to the next screen. Not pull up my computer, but you know. Uh-oh. Okay, that was an aggressive cough. I'm probably fine. Alright. Let's get into it, shall we? Whoop! Cha-cha! It's boy. Is the boy. I immediately forgot what I was trying to fix. Okay. No, I got it. I got there. I'm still kind of trying not to cough. Am I good? I think I'm good. Alright, I fixed the things. My PC should be fine and not try to blow up. Excellent. Very good. We are still in Kozamaoka. Kozamaoka. There is one thing I want to check out before we get into it though. There's new dyes that came out in the game. So I want to see what they are. I haven't seen them yet. I have not been awake long. Not gonna lie. This might be a terrible outfit for this, but I don't actually know. Alright, what's new? I did hear we got a new red. Carmine red. Oh. That was compared to ruby. Really? It's brighter. I see. Wait. Cherry pink. Oh god, we have neon pink now? Somehow both of these dyes make these two dyes, or the new ones make the older ones look not as bright somehow. They used to look so bright. Ooh, new orange! It's literally just called bright orange. Okay. We got one orange. Okay, well, at least now we have a real orange out of the 3 in the orange category. A new yellow again? Neon yellow. Boy, that's highlighter yellow. Holy. My goodness. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Yep, there it is. Highlighter green. No! Ugh, keep having to cough. Sorry. Surprisingly. Wait, no, that one's already been in here. This one's old. This one's the new one. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's actually real pretty. That's very pretty, actually. A new purple! Oh, wow, actually. Not bad, not bad. Actually kind of dig that. I'm not usually really super into those ones. Okay. Here's the metallic dark blue I was told about. Okay. Okay. There's some cobalt green. Yeah, that's about what I expect out of metallic green. Okay, okay, I see you. Metallic ruby red. Ooh. How's that compared to regular metallic red? It's a lot better. It looks like an actual metallic red now. I feel like this one they should have just kind of updated the metallic red, because this doesn't really look like a metallic red. Oh, this looks like a botched color. I don't like the original metallics, to be honest. They all kind of look a little... Well, black is probably the best one. That one's okay. But that's in... I think that one came in later, didn't it? Maybe? Oh, that's pearl white. That's not even metallic. Why is it a... Oh, that's my first hint that these two are newer. Nah. Yeah, the older one versus the newer one. The newer one's a lot better. And more what you think of, I feel like. This is metallic pink. Okay. Okay, yeah. It fits with the new metallics. I just... Maybe it's just because I'm in cloth, but do you see the weird, like, pattern? Maybe it's just this particular... It makes it a little awkward. Like, you can see every little detail on the outfit, which is cool, but at the same time, it's, like, real trippy on the eyeballs. Say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. I was told there were 11 new dice, so we saw them all. Okay. For the most part, I like them, I'd say. That's cool. Other new things I'll have to check out later. Normally, if I can, I like to, like, jump in and, like, I guess suss out all the new things. I'll be like, Gold Saucer, where you at? Looks around. Oh, I'll have to do it later. We're questing today! Oh, I didn't end up getting level 90. I ended up getting too busy. Very sad. I really wanted it for today, but unfortunately that didn't happen, so... Now my asterisk is gonna be way ahead in levels, and I'm gonna be a little sad about it. But, I don't know what comes first and all that. I had a very busy weekend. It is what it is what it is. I did get 2 levels though on my stage, so it's close. It just needs some more levels. I would try to speedrun that, but we only have so much time in our days, so let's go. Oh, right, I was level 91 already. Shit, that's why I wanted to be. Okay, well, too late. Too little, too late. I got busy. Is what it is. I am going to be a little pouty about it, I think. Alright, let's do this. As Wook Evo said, the fest. Oh god, I am not ready. Whoa, my morning voice is not quite. My voice this morning is not quite ready? Yeah, that one. That is the order of operations for my local chords that you wanted. Festival really is a spectacle to behold. Oh god, I have to do Wilmot's voice. Oh god, that did not come out right. That was supposed to definitely be squeakier. That's so broken. Alright. The lifting of wings. Wook Lamont settles down to rest before the festival gets underway. We should get some rest before the excitement begins. Okay. Over there by the float, isn't that the third promise? And the rumors are true, she's trying to complete the feat of reeds by reviving Hana. The festival is a prayer for healthy crops, but does she honestly believe that will be enough to save our harvest? The second promise, meanwhile, Barry glanced at the fields before leaving Okanu altogether. Maybe we asked too much of our young claimants. No, he's getting defensive. Oh, I wouldn't be too quick to count Gohan out. A A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reeds, something about what needs to be done. Is that so? Maybe we'll get to see another of his innovations firsthand. People can be so rude. That sounds like our Koana. One look at the reeds was all he needed to think of a solution. That do be how he do. Be that as it may, our own solution is nearly ready. Indeed. Nope, that's not how I talk. My voice is not ready for Wicklow mods. Like what I do for Wicklow mods voice, rather. Wake me up before you go. Leave me hanging there like a yo-yo. Okay. As soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. Accessing things. It took some doing, but we managed to gather competitors to vie for the title of Winds Chosen. The winner was only too happy to donate his feathers. Aww. You should have seen it. He called forth an incredible gust that sent his feathers sailing for Moms. We had a turn ourselves, but it's more difficult than it looks. Poor Anvil's twirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot. I am a gleaner. Magic is not part of our training. As for us, we've brought the wood and gemstone replacements crafted by Wukivu. All that's left is to attach them. Has it been decided who will ride the float? Papa was the guest of honor the last time I was here. I remember being surprised he could even lift the thing with his hulking weight on top. The rider must be a personage of great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually extended to the Dawn Servant. This time, however, I have another in mind. Oh, who is it? Our beloved Ihana, the lifting of wings, is only being held because of you and your companions. Thus do I nominate you, Wuklamat, as our guest of honor. No. Huh? Me? Ugh, still struggling with her voices more. Oi, boy. Why is it so dark outside? That's probably why I'm not waking up. Ah! Rainy days always make me feel like I could sleep for 20 extra hours. Oi, you heard me. I said 20. I didn't scatter. This won't make me seasick, will it? Oh well. Priorities. I don't think so. Then weigh anchor. I can hardly refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. I would be delighted to ride your float. Thank you, Wuklamat. I have rows for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festival float in a slow procession towards Kozanuaki. Yes. Or the sacred likeness of Kishaihi is ensconced. Oi. Pronunciation's hard. Okay. What I'd like you to do is clear the path of dangerous wildlife so that the procession can move along unimpeded. Consider it done. You expect me to sit still until Wokiva is finished with the float? Let me come along and help with the clearing. As you know, I'm not much for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist Wokivu with the repairs. If you aren't sure where you need to go, the path I spoke of begins at the south of the village and branches off to the east. That will lead you across the bridges to the stride of the sun. Then we shall see to clearing it end to end. Yes. Right, I'm K-pop boy. Sometimes I forget I'm wearing the K-pop outfit. Just a second ago, I was wearing the other outfit because I was looking at what level I was on stage. On stage. So I was in my normal like battle gown attire or whatever. Right, I switched to K-pop. With my lack of combat skills, I would only get underfoot. Happy hunting. You know. Ugh, I wonder how many times. I wonder if. Oh my god. One more time. I wonder if somebody counted how many times Aaronville mentions that he's not suited for combat in this expansion. Because I'm pretty sure I can think of at least 10. I'll get to work. By the time you're done mashing monsters, the flow will be good as new. That wasn't quite right. It's fine. The Hana procession often runs afoul of territorial creatures on the way to Kozanuaki. Yes. I greatly appreciate you removing those threats in advance. Alright, let's see. This away. Let's get that jog going. Well, let's sprint into a jog. I think you're supposed to do a jog into a sprint, but you know. Oh, tomato, potato, potato. Why, hello there. Hello, team. That reminded me of a song, really, no? Okay, anyway. Weapons at the ready. We'll make short work of this task. If the float functions as I think it does, I would not be surprised if it were attracting the creatures. The concentration of ether would be an irresistible lure. Yeah, that's fair. The degree to which Wook-Ifu pursues his interests is remarkable. Apparently his studies of the Kozmouka region were so invigorating that he decided to move here and immerse himself in the culture. That's dedication to one's art. As Lino Hanu said, Kozanuaki should be down this way, then off to the east when the path branches. Then something about bridges in the Strait of the Sun? Anyway, let's split up and get to work. Once you've called out all the threats you can, we'll meet up in front of... Kisaihi. Kishaihi. Ihi. Kisaihi. Pronunciation. Just pronunciation. No! Go away, burp. Be gone. Honestly, I can, in fact, find... You know what? We're actually just gonna... Very well. Wait. I think I can do this first. Alright. I think we can find our friends along the way. I think. Yep, there's a friend. Friend! I told you, you don't need to watch over me anymore. You are so right about that, though. Ow. Okay. Friend? Friend? No more friends? Really? I don't believe you. Friend. one down. Wait. I see a speck in the distance that I think is... Which one? Right there. Wait, no, that's part of the light pole. Damn, it's hard to tell when they're like... There's stuff way off in the distance. Sometimes I notice it, sometimes I don't. I am apparently too tired to notice. I could have sworn the twins were on the path somewhere. Oh well. Back to the destination. Ah, we fly. Maybe they don't appear until this. I don't. You try to be sneaky. Here's my team. Come here. Excuse me, rude. Oh, I have to run on this path. Oh, there's a droid. There's a speck in the distance. There's most definitely a droid. Frogs! Frogs fear him. At this rate, we'll soon have the route to Kozanouki. Yeah, secured. The pronunciation's still throwing me off. It's that way. Oh! Here we go. Whole can. Now this! Now this is my kind of busy work. That's fair. That's very fair. I've got messing up with Kumat's voice and Ali's voice right there. Ah, right. Tea, I was gonna take a sip. I'm gonna do this with one hand, that's fine. Is there another one? Yes. We'll do this the old-fashioned way. Beep, boop. Go to bed. Lamau. Wait, why didn't you go to bed? Go to bed. Oi, go to bed. Wow, you fully resist sleep? I hate you. My old soloing trick as a healer from back in ARR. How dare they take it away from me? I mean, I'm an OP enough level that it doesn't really matter. And I've got a good enough gear that it severely doesn't matter. But like, that's not the point. Alright, this is a shrine. No motorcycles inside. That'd be weird. Just a lot. Burp. Burp, 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 burp. I am nowhere near that. I thought it was a little closer. Depth perception ability has not kicked in today. And also, I need to put on my purple tunnel glove. Hold on. I resist reading. Ah, you were a step ahead of us. That was awful. Anyway. This must be the likeness of Kisha Ihi. The Hunalulu Why do I keep messing up her voice so bad today? Wait, 1 second I got it, the next second I severely don't. The Hunalulu deity of the harvest. There we go. Ugh, I like completely talk differently from them. That's weird. Anyway, what will you say? Even their sacred images are woven with reeds. It reminds me of something I saw in academia and in dirt. Don't you bring that trauma to me. I was half expecting a flying whip. Fair, though. Fair. Let's go with even their sacred images are woven with reeds. Makes you appreciate how much their culture revolves around the reed harvest, doesn't it? It's said that Kisaihi was worshipped on another continent. This ancient faith was then brought to Taral by the first Hunalulu. The Hanu migrated here from another continent. Then mayhap the two do share a common ancestor. They could. This is all very fascinating, but shouldn't we be getting back to Hunalulu? He'll want to know the path is safe for the procession. True. Right, and I need to ride on the float. I'll run ahead and tell him we're done here. There we go. Punch that invisible straw. Meanwhile, in Okanu. Oh no.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
How dare try to be intimidating. Go away, Bakor Jaja. This is when no one likes you. Let me turn this up on my side a little. I hate that this song that's playing right now in game has conditioned me to think, oh shit, big bad Asians. And there is none of that in this moment. None of it. They need new villain music. They've got us trained.
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry.
Very good, he called us in.
She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Aww. He's trying to be a wave. I appreciate that.
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
Shut up, leave him alone, I'll beat you up.
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again!
Aww.
This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Wording. Wording, he'll take you literally. Cries. No die.
Very well. If that's what you want.
Don't you dare. And there it is. Yeah! Damn, that leap though. So far. What? Nice landing.
I put everything into that blow.
be happy nobody's dead, yeah?
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us.
Listen, he's nosing us, we're fine.
But
It's worth
you
nothing
need
to
more
her.
lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Jeez. Ooh, I'm cold. Team is
Your
arrived.
brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you'd like.
Warrior fight, go. Just kidding. Oh,
Calm yourselves, chosen one. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre.
less so than you think.
What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts.
I hate you.
Lucky for you. Eh?
Yeah. Okay, bud.
Ugh, two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
Well,
It'll take more than that to kill me.
right? He's a sweet bird.
So, are we having this festival or not?
A big
Yes.
smile.
Yes, we are.
I love the big smile. It's so cute. Smile. He's like, all's well. Ah, there goes my egg. I'm thankful we made it back before anyone was seriously injured. True. Given the nature of the rite of succession, I expect such altercations are inevitable. True. He waited for us to leave so he could steal the float. A coward and a thief. True. If I've learned one thing in my life, it's that poor manners often betray poor character. True. A tense encounter. I'm thankful Alphino thought to share those link burrows. True. I'm glad we kept the float out of Bako Jaja's clutches, but gods! He brushed me aside like I was a bothersome gnat. Yeah, sad but true. Okay. Thank you for coming to our rescue. I tried to protect the float, but against that two-head, I may as well have not been there at all. Nonsense. You stood your ground and bought us the time we needed to make it back. You were incredibly brave. He was. We're proud of him. Oh, right. Oh god, wait a minute. I just realized, because we got new dyes, there's gonna be a ton of, like, new dyes in post-content at some point. They always do that whenever there's new dyes. They just randomly are like, slap these into the dungeons, slap these into the quest rewards. Oh god, how do we obtain these new ones? Wait a minute. You don't think they would have added some of them to, Island Sanctuary, do you? That'd be very convenient, actually. It'd be like, Island Sanctuary got new content! It's dies. Woo. I was so afraid Wuklamat would come to harm. Okanu has seen enough death. That's fair. Oh, poor boy. I don't think we should do anything to say here. Knowing the Hanu. Really, Brain? Why do you have to make references so much sometimes? I just had a Pokemon moment where it's knowing the unknown or whatever. To know the unknown doesn't mean that much to me. To know the unknown. Third movie. It's from the third movie, if you remember it. With, Entei. That movie's still so trippy, honestly. Oy. Anyway. My silliness aside. Knowing the Hanu. Wukivu, Wukavu wishes to spread word that the festival will soon be held. With that exciting interlude over, you'll be pleased to know that my repairs are finished as well. Before we commence the festival, however, it would be a courtesy to inform the villagers that Hana will be held after all. Go forth, but do not forget your greetings. At this stage, I should hope the reminder is unnecessary. Oh, Kali! See? I remember. Oh, Kali. And he said it in side chat, apparently. Oh, shit. Don't tell me you've forgotten the greeting. Fine, watch closely. Oh, Kali! No, it's just done. Oh, Kali! It's both weirdly aggressive and not all at the same time. Oh, without Ihana, life feels so empty. Aww. Let's see. Slash say. Spell right? Yeah! Oh, Kali! Thank you for letting me know. I would very much like to attend the festival, but the repairs should be finished as soon as possible. Oh, what to do. No, take a minute. Do it. Why? But the spirited Anu. There's nothing to look forward to anymore. Oh, Kali. The festival is about to begin? Oh, what do you expect me to say? Besides, of course I'll be there! Cleaning up the storm's aftermath may have been hard on us all, but the lifting of wings is tradition, and a joyous one at that. I won't see her brooding my days away. Give me a moment to get ready. Yay! Oh, so much has been taken from us. Why even try? Okay. Oh, Kali. Dum, dum. Oh, Kali. What? The float is fixed? Our fallen friends would be glad to know that Ihana will soon be underway. They would have wanted us to honor them with celebration, not let their loss deter us from it. I must go and enjoy the festival for those who no longer can. That's the spirit, I think. Oh, wrong turn. How dare a bot get in here? Be gone. It's weird that Automod now hides bots from my own mods. It's very strange. Oh well. Well, actually, I think it hides everything from my mods. I kind of wonder where everybody is, but at the same time, I don't know that I can find them. Okay. The Hanu were pleased to hear their festival was going ahead, I imagine? Yeah. That as well. Once your friends return, the lifting of wings can begin at last.
So few have come.
I put an auto for you.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning. It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Aww.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out! But do not even think of dropping her! Ready and...
I can get used to this.
Lamau. They're so silly with their one.
Will empty belly stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
No good damn deal.
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
Milwaukee.
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
Oh.
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy. Keshaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
That's not terrifying. Aww. That's like moments before the bird tries to murder you kind of vibes. Oh, that's pretty.
It worked.
Like a literal charm.
Yeah.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible!
It is pretty awesome to see. Even deprived of their usual sustenance, the Hanu seemed invigorated the moment the festival began. Ihana truly is magical. True. I wasn't sure what to expect, but the festival was admittedly impressive. I told you, didn't I? Spectacular! Ow. I'd like to take a turn riding the float. What? It looked fun. Don't pretend the thought didn't cross your mind. With their fields rejuvenated, the Hunalulu too might finally replenish their flagging reserves of ether. True. I was too quick to dismiss the idea that the float had arcane properties. I think I wanted to believe that no one knew more about Ihana than me. As it turns out, there are many things I have yet to learn. That's okay, though. That's okay. should I have should I have left the float behind like that? I was so excited to see the reeds. Nothing to worry yourself over. My brethren have been swept up by festival fever. Last I saw, they were taking turns at the carrying poles on their way back to the village. Please feel free to look over the fields and enjoy the sight of what you've accomplished.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
Meow.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
True.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task.
Aww.
That you recognized the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication.
Yay!
What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper. We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater. But today's events remind us of the power in tradition.
Yes. What am I mean?
Kona!
Kona!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
You did. Hella easy concentrated. Woo.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Archon allies?
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wooklamat. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
Yeah.
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. I like you even more now than I did before.
Aww.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
So this is what they look like.
Go on, set it in the tablet.
I just know this is when somebody would be like, piece of candy. Nom, 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 nom.
A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more.
And on to the next.
And there he goes.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
The third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next season. As Dawn Servant, of course.
Aww.
Right. It's back to Tulihiola for now.
Yes.
Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
These are interesting times indeed.
Aren't they always?
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Oh.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
Do, 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 do. While Kuwana seems a decent sort, he strikes me as a man who likes to keep others at a distance. Where's Bakul Jaja gone, I wonder? And what did his follower mean by their other prospect? I'm curious as to who these Archons the second promise mentioned could possibly be. Two-headed troubles aside, Woklumat completed the feat and earned a keystone. That's all that matters. My journey is... Nope. As soon as I switch to Woklumat, my voice screwed up again. Okay. I'll take us one with you. Tea. Oh, it's been about an hour already? And the ad's about to go off? I feel like I should make more tea. Fine. I'll take this opportunity to make more tea. Hi, Endless! Happy working. Make sure you hydrate, okay? I expect hydration from you today. I'll play a long ad and I will get some tea real quick. I will see you guys shortly. Boop. Oh, my headset. My headset. No. Gaming. There we go. Why, hello there. I obtained food. Food while I was at it. I also got a new coffee pot, which is similar to the... Okay, it's like the same model as the old one, but, you know, actually functioning. I hadn't realized how warped the coffee maker was until getting this new one. And now it actually pours at proper sizes, and I keep messing up the sizes. Because before, and I didn't realize, our old and now broken coffee machine was giving us incorrect amounts. So I keep overflowing my cups. Ah. It's okay, it's fine. I'll get used to it. We just got it, what, yesterday? So, or set up yesterday? Maybe the day before? So. I think the day before. It's not been long. I'll get used to it. Alright, where were we up to? My journey has just started, and already I've met so many wonderful people. Okevu, for one, he's a bit eccentric, but everyone could stand to be as respectful of other cultures as he is. True. And Linu Hanu, it warmed my heart to see him honor his departed friend through Ihana, and to help others do the same. I can't help but feel excited, thinking who else I might meet over the course of the contest. Come on, let's head back to Chevalier of Tai. Alright, the beginnings of us going to, Orcopacha. Oh, right, Blue Quest. That's crazy. Normally I do them right away. I think I want to just go ahead and do Orcopacha for now. And then in the next session, hopefully I'll have Sage at 90, and then I can run the Blue Quest and get it caught up in XP so that I can go back and forth between Sage and Astro. Which, I said that once upon a time about Ultima Thule or something, I think, but I still haven't done those ones. I was like, yeah, let's just do an unintentionally really long session of the Endwalker. And then I forgot to go back. I'll do a wonder. I don't do a whole lot on this character though. Oh hey look, a lookout point. Alright. Oh, number 1, nice. Bayside Bevy. Playing host to a never-ending stream of customers, the largest marketplace in Toyota is replete with goods from every corner of Tural. Its proximity to the harbor ensures that cargo unloaded from the boats and barges can be transported directly to the shelves of local merchants. Alright then. We get to play with the Pelu today. I noticed Rolcho was not at the Hanu village. I pray we don't cross paths with the cool Jaja at the next feat. True. The Hanu's festival must be as central to their traditions as the sun drop dance is to the Vanu. True. Big folk will ever get their silly little dance that they did during the festival. It wasn't too much of a dance. It's kind of just some excitement staying in. But who knows? Maybe. Maybe. When Woklamat declared her intention to save the festival, I feared where it would lead us. I'm glad to see my concerns were unfounded. Oh, my belly. Long has it been since I feasted so well. The random thoughts in my brain just... No reason, it just spawned. Alright. Just like that, we found an elector and won our first keystone. I knew I was right to trust her instincts. Come on, let's keep moving and march onwards to Orcopacha. Chances are good we'll find an elector there as well. Before we do anything, however, we should see what our opportunistic fellow friend has to say. Come on, let's see what's waiting for us in the next village. Yes, 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 yes. Woklamat would have struggled to complete these feats alone. Bringing you together was the correct choice, it seems. Without knowing how far the other claimants have progressed, taking anything other than a brief rest is out of the question. The rules of the contest seem clear enough now. The scenes from the saga point us in the direction of the electors, and the electors award us keystones for performing their feats. Simple. True. With one keystone already in hand, we've made an auspicious start to the contest. Hopefully our next attempt is equally successful. True. Approachable Bello. The Orcopacha. The approachable Bellu is awaiting your questions. I've been waiting for what feels like days, and eaten enough of Brook Evu's tacos to feed an army. What is it you'd like to know? Our main concern was confirming the state of the road ahead. As I recall, to reach Orcopacha, we depart from the Arch of the Dawn and take the road west at the first fork. Should we be wary of anything along the way? That is indeed the way to Orcopacha. After the damage wrought by the recent downpour, however, you'll be doing more stumbling than walking. But do take heart. When it comes to rugged terrain, we have a most dependable solution available. Come with me. It's time for Woklamat to say I hate it here. Oh my! Are these fluffy babies on mounts? She's very happy about this. The Pelu all being small was confusing enough, but those masks make it almost impossible to tell men from women, let alone guess their age. True. Oh, why did it have to be alpacas? She hates it here. The beasts are sure-footed, that's for certain. Alfie. Talking to a Pelu before we departed was a wise decision. I, for one, would rather not brave a treacherous, slippery trail on foot. That sounds like a death trap. Disable auto. Okay. May I introduce you to our most dependable companion, the alpaca. The grass like precious. Woklamat's like, ugh. These animals can traverse Urkopacha's steep mountain trails as if they were gentle fields, and all while carrying heavy loads. Our merchants would be lost without them. So they fill much the same niche as our chocobos back home. You don't have alpacas in Eorzea? Alpacas are native to Yoctoral. Eorzea has its chocobos, and the eastern lands have their horses. And birds. We definitely ride falcons. I'm just saying. Why go to the trouble of breeding another pack beast in a place which ill suits its qualities, and where it is not needed anyway? True. But must we ride these little monsters? I get the impression you aren't fond of alpacas. Oh, when I was little and being a bit naughty, I went around pulling on their wool. One of them spat on me and it was the foulest stench you can imagine. I see. What are they like to ride? Alpacas bred as mounts are hold on. Take it back now. Alpacas bred as mounts are inquisitive and docile. Even those without experience find them easy to handle. We're really doing this then? So, was my information useful to you? Yes, very helpful, even if it wasn't what I wanted to hear. Good, I'll take my payment now. You want me to pay you? I guess I should have expected as much from a Pelu merchant. Let me see what I have on me. The Pelu value the act of spreading joy through trade, as you should know. They take pride in making deals that benefit both parties. You got to eat tacos for 3 days. Is that not enough? Damn. Free unlimited tacos for 3 days, not enough? Even when you had enough to feed an army? Damn. Here you go. Fair price for your fair advice. Yes! I made a trade with the third promise herself. My friends would never believe this. I shall be on my way now. I wish you safe travels. Off you go then, and thank you. Ah, that might have been the wrong voice for me. Better not get spit on again. You brought that on your shelf. Remain calm and gentle, and so will they. Well, I'm still not happy about this, but if we need to ride alpacas to reach our Kopacha, then that's what we'll do. Oh, I forgot sugar to my tea. It's okay, because I got my handy dandy. Sugar dispenser. Yeah. Aaronville narrator, go.
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time.
Urkopacha.
Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
Yeah. Whatever awaits us in the land of the Bilubelu in Urkopacha. Other than Mezcal, of course.
So this is Urkopacha. I've never actually been here before.
Boop. Out of text for you guys. Go. What is on my mouse? It's not on it anymore.
The air
is so crisp and clear.
Mountains everywhere you look.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som-Al.
True.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yogg-Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Oh? Do tell.
Don't intrigue us too much.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but
Well,
you're Wuk-Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to
No, our
encounter one of the
story.
Dawn's Promise here of all places.
he canceled story time at Varenville. Damn it.
But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
No.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Wachunpelo.
Truly, I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
Alcohol.
It's an Urgopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
This is real.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end. But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels.
Who are you? Nani?
Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say.
There it is.
Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise.
Aww.
You have my support in your bid for the throne.
Aww.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu merchants.
True.
Yes, they do more than run the markets in Tuliolal. Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
Exit out.
Wachunpelo's down the path! Off the main road! Don't get lost!
She'll get lost.
It's right there.
Oh, she's fine. Okay. She's fine. She'll be fine. It's only 10 feet away. And now we're here in Urgopacha. Yeah. Urgopacha. Let's see. Southwest. How do I want to do this? First we go to the... Oh, hey, look. I look up point. Oh, I fell. No, what do you mean? It doesn't go all the way through. Ah, hold on. Hi, little one. There we go. Slash look out. Number 6. Wachunpelo. Nestled in between the mountains, the dwellings of this village are noticeably scaled down to accommodate the smaller size of its inhabitants. It is here that the peddler clan of the Pelu Pelu manufacture their trading goods, such as coffee and mezcal, as well as maintain a ranch for the breeding and training of alpacas. What was I gonna do? Oh! Right, I was gonna do this first. Okay. First thing I always like to get done is done. Very cool. Alright, let's see about this. South. Go directly south. Do not pass go. Wait. There are enemies. Turn to the road. Must go to higher ground. It's over, enemies. I have the high ground. Alright. The Turarirato. Shake, rattle and roll. Shake, rattle and roll. Shake, shake, rattle and roll. Something like that, right? South, west. So this way? I see it. There we go. Oh, I have to be level 90 to get. Damn it! I was like, I could do this on my site. Get a little bit of XP, but no, you have to be level 90. Thanks. Fuck! Oh, hey, a hunt. Do you think my sage would survive? Am I putting too much work on myself? You know, it's probably not worth it for such little XP, honestly. Alright. Go, go. Go, go, Astro Gamer. Go, go, Astro Gamer. Oi. Should be one more though. Why, hello there. Very good. Alright. This music here reminds me of Near Replicant, and I can never get it out of my head. As soon as I realized that it had, like, that vibe, it has always stuck. I mean, I love it. It's just so wild to me that it makes me directly think of that. The next one is south? I don't believe you. I think you're showing me to one that isn't on this half of the map. But I will look. See, you say southwest. That'd be like over here-ish. Yeah, that would be the second half. I'm not looking for the second halves. Looking for the first halves. Oh, I can't remember what the other ones are at the moment. That's okay. Just go to this part of the map. Ah, the silver nobos. Ah, all the time I handled thee. You're saying south from here. Is that here or on the second half? I feel like it might be the second half, but it could be down here. I'll go look. Not that far from my question location. Tell me more? 268 yams southeast, so yeah, it's probably on that side. That's fine. I have the village as my teleport, so it doesn't really matter where I go right now. Or my recall, but yeah. West, got it. My favorite mob in this area. The Mega Mui. Mega Mui. It looks like there's a Heartless from Kingdom Hearts inhabiting a pineapple monster. And I love that. Southwest? You're just constantly wanting me to go south, huh? Oh, this is not the airlines. Oh god, is that what I think it is? Yeah, yep it is. That's a fancy hunt mark that will kick my ass if I get too close. It's Southwest still? Where are you? Bandercurl! AKA Bandersnatch. There it is. Fuck. That's not what I wanted. Hold on, bear with me a moment. Please maintain your patience. The healer combat rotation. Oh, withdrawing. Soloing stuff is great as a healer. You know, you just hit 2 buttons repeatedly. Occasionally heal yourself when you're dying, and then you go back to hitting 2 buttons continuously, forever and ever and ever, until they're dead. Amen, or something like that. I think that's how that works, right? Where was I? Okay, I got the thing. Nope, that one's on the second half. And 24 yums north. Okay. Wait a second. Like right here. Ah, cactuars. Forever, never. There will be more cactuars to be found. My brain was like, you know, when I really think about it. The environment is, you know, mountainous. There's not like a huge amount of color. There's not like a huge amount of color, and yet it's still way prettier than Baja. Oh yeah. I mean, that's not overly hard to do, but it's funny. Mountains cheat though. They usually look pretty. I don't know how they do it. I guess it just comes naturally. Comes naturally, comes naturally. Leave me there. Okay. Well, it won't let me clear that part of my map. A little sad, but it's fine. No! Go away. Never gonna catch me, never gonna catch me. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Vroom, vroom. Coffee grounds. Get it? Coffee grounds? Haha. I totally missed what that said. Northwest. Heard. Oh, the sun does make me want to go play Mirror Replicant again, though. I know that's nonsense, and I shouldn't do that to myself. I already got, or did so much on my first playthrough, including when it redid part of my progress. I don't need to do that again. I did that whole journey. It was successful. It was satisfying. It was saddening. Broke my heart a little. I don't need to do that again. Some heartbreaks you only need to go through once. Oh, go figure. I have to go all the way around to go up. Alright. South? Nope, that's from the second half. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me! Oh, that's a fate. All the birds just spawned at once. Are you a hunt? You are a hunt target. Come here. Don't stand so close to me. Don't stand so close to me. These are actually kind of close together. I want to be careful here. A little further. Okay. I refuse. You can't make me move. That didn't even tickle. My shield is still low. Oh, it dropped. It's fine. Ah, cards. Very good. Onwards. How did we get to the place? The stuff and things? I think it's this way. No. Swing on the left. Yeah, this way. Okay, cool. Egg. Almost egg-shaped right there. No, I guess it is egg-shaped. It's very eggy. Oh, that reminds me, if you haven't done your Eggorisia, your not Eggorisia, what is it called? I'm sorry, my friends make too many puns. I mean, I do too. I've been a great influence on them. Hatching Tide. Oi, boy. If you guys haven't done your Hatching Tide, there's only a few days left on it. And by a few, I mean 2, technically. Okay, technically 1, and if you wake up really, really, really early, then 2. Because it'll go away in the morning of the 24th, so. Make sure you guys get those in before it goes away. It's an incredibly short and honestly a little disappointing quest. And then you get a free egg umbrella. So, I mean, you just basically talk to a couple people and you get it. So, you know. Yep. I was not impressed. No, leave me alone. No, leave me alone. I'm gonna have to deal with these guys. Damn. I don't wanna. Okay, I only have to deal with one. Cool. That's fine. I can move that. Wait, can I just put you to sleep? Cool, let's do this. Aw, you're not gonna let me. Damn it, I have to be out of combat. Man. I was just gonna hop on my mount and leave. He would have woken up, still in the wild, happy and free. Sounds a lot like a him problem. Alright, we got, I think, all of the ether currents we need for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes! We also unlocked the whole map, so now we can see where we're going while questing. Let's go. Hey, oh, let's go. How you doing, Kodo? Rudy Kodo. Welcome. If it's an alpaca you need, then look no further. Before I get you settled up, I'll need to add your name to our register. It'll make things smoother the next time you need a ride. Thanks. I choose Sprint. Oh fuck, what was the naming conventions? Ah, crap. I know I'll figure it out, but I is for one gender and U is for the other gender. I want to say... Okay, I is for the male model, it looks like. Okay, and then U is for the female. Okay. Okay, I think. Wait, and then I think it was the opposite for the Hunalulu. It's... Hey... Tasteful picks? It's a red? That's starting to shake as it's getting... What? What are you doing? What in the madness have you done today? Oh, I can't listen to it on stream. So my house ready? It's a storm! So your house already? And you can perhaps read a book. What do you mean read a book? What? Huh? I'm so confused. Apparently has an audio. Beside me laughing. Good job. Wait, where's Lamont? The hell? We went 10 feet. Did she actually get lost? Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I'm fine, I swear. Probably. Or not. Oh, God. Curse hiccups. No, I'm not a fish. Did it work? No. You know, I'm starting to think that only works on random hiccups and not on hiccups that are caused by not eating properly because, you know, I'm doing great. Ow. I have to voice act while hiccuping? Oh, this is fucked. Okay. The palace crowds were more supportive of her brothers, but Lamont's peaceful politics do have the quiet adherents, I see. Oh, God. I feel the change in altitude most keenly. While mayhap not to the same degree as the Sea of Clouds, the air is decidedly thin here. I appreciate that he keeps referencing Heaven's Word, and at the same time, trauma and sorrow. So I don't. Like, I do. They're good comparisons, but at the same time, sadness and sorrow, you know? I could see more buildings down the path Bon Nok was taking. I wonder what's over that way. What do you mean your internet's gonna cease? Tell it to stop. This storm's getting worse. Make sure you stay safe, okay? This is it. Watchung Pelo, home of the Pelu Pelu. Hi, I had the auto on. Wuklamat should have arrived before us. Oh, that's not good. Oh no. You've come all this way for the right of succession. Ah! So this means I am exchanging words with the future Dawn Servant. Please, the outcome is far from decided, but it is a possibility. I keep messing up her voice. Oh, there was no gaps for like solid 20. Oof. Big bada boom. How fortunate then that I deal in cloaks woven from especially luxurious alpaca wool. Such a garment would look magnificent when draped over the shoulders of our budding ruler. You stop that. You stop that now. And the nation's ruler should dress her best for her adoring people, yes? Finery for our finest lady, that's right. Come, third promise. My well-stocked shelves are but a few steps away. Finest lady. I like the sound of that. I bet you do. There's Erenville in the corner. Alright, I suppose a quick look wouldn't hurt. Him? Oh, what did we just talk about? Erenville, when did you... Literally decided, nah, it's high noon. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, Shatona from far-off Shaktaral. Northern winters are bitterly cold affairs, I'm told. I cannot imagine how you survive them without a lovely warm cloak of quality alpaca wool. No, thank you. I'm not in need of new clothes at the moment, and neither is the third promise. Perhaps another time. Of course, my shop door is always open. Yeah, I bet it is. Get out of here. You were saying something about not being easily charmed. I was just... ugh. As I mentioned previously, the Pelu people live for bringing happiness through trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of phrase, and unwitting customers like Wuklamat fall prey to this affable approach time and time again. Your only recourse is a clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. A valuable insight into the minds of the Pelu Pelu. Let us all take Erenville's words of caution to heart. Yeah, you are not what a dog. I love you, but no. He's like, huh? Why are they nodding like that in agreement? Meanwhile, Allie and I. Isn't that right, Alfie? Screenshot this moment. Huh? The warning system has been set off. Who pissed off Thor? I owe you a kebab! You owe me tea. Why would I owe you a kebab? What the fuck? You stole my tea the other day, so you owe me tea. Oh. Whoever pissed off Thor owes you a kebab. Okay, that's fair. Go ahead. Continue. I think I just heard my roommate yell from the other side of the house. I might be crazy. I thought I just heard them shout, "Fuck!" And then that was it. That's all I heard. Like, what? I heard a little rummaging in the kitchen, and then nothing. I guess they're fine. They must have forgotten something. Oh, need the power's out? Oof. Preserve your phone battery. You don't want to be without that, just in case. Do you have an emergency flashlight? That isn't your phone? You know, I wonder if power companies hate, or like, not hate, but miss the days where everybody was still on landline, so if the power went out, they would have 0 calls. Unless it was from like an emergency service. So nobody would be able to call them. You ever think there's just that one guy that's like, oh, I miss the good old days. Alright, back to calls. Yeah. Good, good. Although I don't like that you said somewhere. Please don't hurt yourself in the dark trying to find your flashlight. Wooklamont is lucky to have Aaronville. Everyone, royalty especially, needs a friend unafraid to chide them when the need arises. True. That's when you try to carry a pigeon? True. Stone Age problems require Stone Age solutions. Well, now. I wasn't Stone Age tech. I learned that in, oh shit, which one was it? Now I can't remember if it was World War I or World War II, but in one of them, they were using carrier pigeons to, like, report back to base. I heard a story about a really cool pigeon that, like, a group from Team West got trapped between West and Western East, and they kind of just got stuck there with fire from both sides, and they were trapped. So they kept sending out carrier pigeons, and the enemy kept shooting them down. And they were finally like, "Okay, you're our last carrier pigeon. Go forth!" And they watched it get shot down, and then, you know, their hopes and dreams were crushed, and then the pigeon got back up and delivered their message and saved their lives of over 100 people. A single carrier pigeon. Very impressive. Apparently the bird lost a leg, and the bullet did go straight through it, and somehow it just miraculously survived. Lasted a few extra years at that, when it was retired from battle, of course. And then they put it in the museum after it died. Or in a museum. I forget which museum. Very cool though. Very cool. That carrier pigeon literally carried the war there for them. So the storm has officially trapped people in freeways. What? What kind of storm are you getting? Has it, like, flooded the road? Twould seem the Pelu were also partial to coffee. All these houses and buildings made to Pelu's size. And mine too, come to think of it. True. I swear, I let her out of my sight for one moment. True. Huh? Oh, no visibility. That's fair, yeah. That's fair. Traders of Happiness. Wooklamont is ready to search out the Dawn Servant's Elector. Not my finest moment, I'll admit. But now that we're here, let's do what we came to do. Find the Elector. Allow me to propose a strategy then. Cryo, Alize, and I will speak with the merchants. Wook-Lamont, you and Aronville might try approaching travelers and passersby. And you, my friend, pray investigate any of the other establishment which catch your eye. Should we learn aught of use, let us relay it to the third promise. Roger, Dodger. Oh my god, Kodo, save your battery life. Don't let it die. I will clown you if you let it die. Distillery worker. The Dawn Servant's Elector? Ah, I thought you were a new face in town. Here for the right of succession, I take it? Me, I don't care who sits the throne so long as they keep the route peaceful. Well, one of them's definitely not gonna do that. So you might care a little. Okay, two of them aren't gonna do that, so you might care a little. People tend not to be in the mood to relax and sip our excellent mezcal once arrows and spears start flying, if you know what I mean. Speaking of which, would you like a cup? A joy shared is a joy doubled, I say. No, thank you. Alright, you were asking about that elector business. Being but freshly returned from my trading route, I've heard that there's a contest afoot, but not much else. Our head ledger, Tobley, could probably tell you more about it. Speak to Tobley, our head ledger. He'll have the answers you seek. Tobley. Impatient porter. Electors? Oh yes, I've heard all about the right of succession. They're looking to put a new ruler on the throne, eh? Personally, I'm rooting for Zeralja. Fool. If the first promise wins, he'll look to expand our sphere of influence. Oh, he's gonna expand something, but I don't think it's your sphere of influence. Me looking at the military. That means access to more resources and more customers. In the thousands column, potentially. So many new trading opportunities to spread happiness far and wide. Others have been coming out around to my way of thinking, so I've begun crafting goods inspired by the resilient sun. Do you care to purchase something? No, I would not. Please, just answer my question. Very well, but you said you wanted to know about the Elector. I could help you, but I won't. I can tell you're no supporter of Zeralja or his policies. That's because I've had to deal with wars, and you are ignorant to them. They suck, let me tell you. The first promise will come here too, won't he? I'll have to give him a nudge in the right direction. Why are you like this? I'm pleased to report that my stall is open for business. Though I do not accept pal or kill, my color gemstones are most welcome. Go. Mega Magoo. Mega Magoo. It's a fun thing to say. Cannot change my mind on the matter. Waffle. Lovely. Mablu! Hi. Hello there, I'm Mablu. Did you have a question for me? Sorry, I don't know about any electors. You should take a moment to see our prized alpacas before you leave, though. Oh, but be sure to admire them from a respectable distance. Get too close and our nervous darlings may be tempted to spit on you, and that stuff stinks. It happened to a visiting buyer not long ago. Tobley, that's the head rancher, was so mad at me for not giving a proper warning. No one makes a mistake without Tobley noticing. He knows everything that happens on this ranch. Once more, we've been told to go to Tobley, basically. Well, it's back to work for me. I'll catch a scolding if Tobley finds me standing idle. That's fair. Tobley. Survey says Tobley. Tobley or not Tobley. You know, I totally forgot to see if they were around town. Thought about it, and then forgot about it. calmed down a good bit? The rain not kicked in? Okay. Still lighting the place up to the point I don't even need a flashlight, but now the rain's trying to break into my house. What? What? Boy, what you mean? I don't know, I sit on top of the stairs just listening to the house be bombarded. Oh my gosh. You really have to watch yourself around these silver-tongued peddlers. I almost bought a bottle of mezcal and a stack of blankets, and then there was this enchanting ornament. Anyway, I did manage to learn that Tobli is the man to talk about the contest. Now, if only they'd share where this head ledger of theirs is to be found. Ranch. Really? He's also the head rancher? Well, the Alpaca Ranch is not far from here. I say we pay it a visit before the others return. But how will they know where we went? Yeah, here it's if the name ends with you, it's or they're female, and if the name ends with I, they're male. I think the Hunalulu were the opposite. Wait, no. Linu. It was Linu Hanu we were helping, right? That would be male. He was male. Oh, it's the same naming convention, right? Okay, I'm losing my mind. What was it that it was the opposite? You know, there's so many names to remember sometimes. I don't know. I don't know what was the opposite, but I could have sworn something was the opposite. I'm gonna stick my hand up. Why are you like this? Back already? Yes. Cold. Update? Your hand's now soaked? What the hell? How did you... Ugh. Kodo, we're putting you in a bubble. A bubble, and you're not allowed out of it. It's hailing. Putting the jar inside of a bubble. You are never leaving it. Whoa, that is a lot of alpacas. Still, we know the head ledger could be here somewhere. I can't let fear deter me. Not to say that I'm scared, of course. Of course. No, why would you be scared? Scared, Lamont. Excuse me, is one of these workers Tobli? I keep watching your books. What I want to do for this, Tobli? Oh yes, he likes to mingle with the ranch hands and keep an eye on things. I can't tell you which one he is though. You can't? Is this part of the contest? All I can say is that Tobli often mentions his favorite pungent subject. He also can't resist a profitable trade. Though, who among us could, am I right? Still, if you bring him a very good deal, he might let his identity slip. So, it's like a game. Easy enough. All I have to do is offer Tobli a deal he can't ignore. No problem at all. Okay. Not that she almost got swindled 4 times already. We've been here 5 minutes. It's raining and hailing. Explains why I hear Lama. It's hitting the windows? That sounds right. 6 band-aids later, I'm making tea. Power's back. Why are you like this, Kodo? I'm just wondering. For a friend. It's me, I'm the friend. Well, maybe one problem. I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay everyone we think might be Tobli. Let's ask him some questions first to narrow down the field. My bun boy's face like, yeah, that sounds right. Great, we can meet back here to share our impressions. And before Moblu is Toblu. I'm kidding. We've already been getting him. Speak with the ranch hands, all four.
Well, obviously I'm not Tobli. I mean, oops, I shouldn't have said that. You're meant to find out for yourself who Tobli is, or if an elector is even in the village at all. Good luck.
Well, Tobli implies that they are male, and your name, Moblu, implies that you're female. So, I'm gonna say you ain't Tobli. It's fine. I deduced that one right away.
Remember, I never actually said there was an elector in Watch and Fellow.
You rate this one... Wait, what? I haven't said this. This happens a lot. I rate this one 6 out of 10. What, the injury? Or... What are we talking here? What are you rating? Why are you like this?
I visitor from across the south, if I'm not mistaken. Be warned, the alpacas will spit if you startle them. I suggest you keep your movements slow and deliberate.
Hurry along, I've coats to brush and smelly spit to mop up. Ugh, the storm? Oh, okay. The beast regards you with wary eyes and a twitching jaw. Backing away slowly may be the wisest course of action. Oh, I have jog on, hold on. I forgot jog increases speed here. Ahem, back away slowly. That did not help. I don't want to talk about it. I can't go slower. Anyway. You think I might be Tobli. Well, maybe I am. All I will say is that in this village, none have reared more alpacas than I. The third promise must demonstrate her worth. Imagine having to take a test to take a test. That's what we're doing here in the Palu Palu village. Yeah, watch him better. In Orcopacha. Right.
Am I Tobli?
Yes, that's me. Excellent work from the third promise in our entourage. Sharp instincts. Shall we commence the rite of succession then? Well, are you ready to begin the contest? I'll sniff out the head ledger in a heartbeat, you'll see. I don't trust him. He said he is Tobli, therefore I don't believe him. I see we're both done with our interrogations. Oh yeah, we were super intimidating. And we totally interrogated and didn't just ask a single question. So, who do you think it is? I have my suspicions, but let's hear your pick. Shoot, which one was which? I forgot to look at their names. Let's go Diligent? I think that was the one. Or am I crazy? Alright. Ah, the worker's so intent on stable chores. I had my eye on that one too. Time to rip the mask off our mystery ranch hand, so to speak. Okay, I picked the right one. Very good. Here's to walk outside and just, ha, you missed. Don't do it. Damn it. Before they don't miss. Oh, there we go. We know it's you, Tobli, and to prove it, I propose a deal. A generous sum of coin for confirmation of your true identity. Lamau photo. An offer I gladly accept. As you have guessed, or if you have voice acting problems, la da da da. As you have correctly guessed, I am indeed Tobli, head ledger of Watch and Fellow, and head rancher of the family ranch. I am also one of Golo Jaja's chosen electors. Wahoo! High five! Aha! In a place featured in the Tuliolo saga, just as we thought. I was right to trust in your instincts, and I wager this won't be the last time. When I survive, I have some S to jab for. If not, then it ain't my problem. Why, I oughta. I'm sending the frying pan to slap you. She found you out fair and square, Tobli. And I'm glad she did. Would have been a pity had her bid ended here.
Deducing the Dawnservant's elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
I like the accent here. There you go. Autoplay.
Right. Not hard at all.
Lamau. Cookie. I had one earlier. Damn it, he's cheating off our homework.
Zorolja.
Be gone.
I am told the head ledger, Tobli, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobli. That's part of the test.
He used intimidation.
You're Tobli.
No fair.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed. With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge. Per the Dawnservant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered a number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one. You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example!
Oh no. Lamau, Gogo. Oh no, the example.
This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal?
No, don't do it! Don't do it, it's a wild one! Don't do it!
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said.
Shake my head, Kodo.
The little monster spat on me! Oh, that stinks! I can't.
And they killed her. Alright, that's the end of Dawntrail. Thanks for joining me. No, I'm kidding.
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
This is real, by the way.
Wild valley breed like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
Hee hee. Haha.
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell. And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with the catching. The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
Shit.
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge.
You have to deal with
And
messy
when you
problems
reach
all
the
time.
end of the rite, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
A ruler who can't deal with a problem this small. Yikers. However, will they deal with criminals?
Very well. This won't take long.
Her confidence.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas.
Fair. My bum boy's like, oh, you poor thing.
But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
Yeah. Go wash your face. By the way.
I can smell you from here.
Are you all right, Orclamat? We thought we heard you scream.
You didn't come very fast for hearing
The
her
third
scream.
promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Scream, in other words.
Did you find the Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
What did you do, Kodo? Let's see. A copy from him, how he gets better grades. Pointing at me. Gold, pure gold. She called him mom immediately. In hindsight, I was a menace in 2nd grade. I bet you were a menace since longer than that, but I mean... So, this is our sought-after Elector. Zeralcha puts me in mind of Garlemald's own exalted son. Well, of the two, though, Xenos was undeniably more arrogant. And that Charotha. Judging by the volume of Woklamat's scream, alpaca expectoration must have a nasty odor indeed. I'm content to remain ignorant of the smell. Fair. I did say remaining calm was key, but the same rules don't apply to wild alpacas. True. I've done my duty and assisted the claimants their fee. And assigned the claimants their fee. The rest is up to them.
I was impressed with how easily Zeraja found Tobli, but also sort of frightened.
Yeah, part of the course. Oh, I had to go and wash that nasty stuff off my face. Oh, I think I got all of it.
Would you mind taking a sniff for me just to make sure?
Oh, the stench just ruined my sense of smell. I'm not getting closer. Hey, I saw that look! Wow. So, can you still smell it? Be honest. Huh? I was expelled from kindergarten day 1, so yes. Yes, I was. I'm not sharing the details. It's a lot even for me. That's amazing. Like, I was such a menace at that age that I can't talk about it anymore. Trauma! That's funny though. I'm glad they in canon made Lamont wash her face though. Very good. One should always make sure to wash up. Especially in the adventuring life, like bam. The Feet of Gold. Aaronville wishes to discuss the Feet of Gold. I rather go to the Fields of Gold. Anyway. As oh no! Eh. As Woklamat helped to demonstrate, the valley alpacas are wary of people. Getting close enough to catch one will not be an easy task. I'm traumatized. That day was the teacher. Oh god. You're a monster. Not be an easy task. You might have warned me about that earlier. I have enough trouble with tame alpacas. How do you expect me to wrangle a wild one? Very carefully. With the proper setup. We infuse the leather with a relaxing scent that soothes the spitting beast. Wonderful. Give me one of those then. Keep missing her voice today. Have you perhaps forgotten we are a clan of merchants? If you want the taming settled, then you need to find a settler and make them an offer. They don't come cheap, of course. Crafting the saddle will cost you the equivalent of 10 pen, in the thousands column, so 10,000 pounds. You mean 10,000 pel? I don't have that kind of coin. Converting to gil, that comes to around 1 million or so. Perhaps if we all pitch in. Oh my gosh. Wait, that's how bad they are? 10,000 pel is 1 million gil? That's I always thought it was a 1-to-1. How much are we getting? Absolutely, haggled out of a gil in the markets. Hold on. I guess this is what they call a conversion rate, Snatch. Okay. I had power when I got to middle school, and 5th Oh, oof. Stay in new school and I already have street cred. That's funny. No, this is my feat to accomplish. I wouldn't feel right about having others pay the cost. I'll find the money somehow. In that case... That basket of wool is worth the sum you paid me earlier. 1 pen in the hundreds column. Beginning with the wool, you can trade for even more valuable goods until you have something suitable to bargain with for the saddle. That's a nice gesture, but you think I could turn 100 pel into 1,000,000? That's 10,000 times more. We need 10,000 pel, not 1,000,000, so we're looking at 100 times more. Oh, right. I panicked and got it confused with Alphino's million gil. Oof, Kuro. I'm not so sure about this trading idea. You were almost talked into buying a cloak you didn't need mere moments after you arrived. But I just... I hate it when you're right.
Then let me help you with your deal making.
Oh, hello again,
Mavlu, I work here as a ranchand, but I've also learned a lot about the peddler profession. It's alright if I eat them now, yes? I guided the claimants towards the first step of the feat like you asked.
as long as... voice acting problems, yay! As long as Wuklamat goes alone to capture her alpaca, she is free to accept assistance from whoever she likes.
Nice. Hooray! Let's see about getting you that saddle then, third promise.
I don't know why you made your offer, but I could use an ally with a beak for bargains. Welcome aboard, Mablu. Should the rest of us stay behind, perhaps? It may be easier to haggle over prices without so many voices chiming in. Fair. Yes, stay here and pitch in with the ranch work. With Mablu gone, I'll need extra hands to tend to the alpacas. Gladly, although I think you should go with Wuklamat. You've seen markets and bazaars the world over, and surely have sage advice to share. That I do. In that case, you should also hold on to the alpaca wool. If it's misplaced or soiled in some way, you'll have nothing to bargain with. As if I'd do such a thing. But I'll leave the wool with him anyway. The better to keep my hands free. Okay, sure. Tea and cookies. Nom 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 nom.
Happy napping! Good luck with the weather. I hope it goes away for you soon. To begin, I suggest we try trading the wool to Havli, the saddler. He won't agree to the deal, of course, but it'll give us an idea of how much he'll accept for his wares.
Mablu hasn't given up, I see. Wait, no, that was the voice I used for Aaron Bell. Voice acting problems.
Wahoo!
Mablu hasn't given up, I see. I have every confidence he'll come back with the saddle. I'd worry if it was just Wooklamot, but it sounds like Moblu knows a thing or two about trading. Turning 100 pel worth of wool into 10,000 pels, into a 10,000 pel saddle, isn't exactly the kind of suggestion I'd expect from the head of a merchant clan. Fair. Tending the alpacas, are we? I had some experience with that when I was younger. Oh, eyes. Mysterious button boy gonna let us in on his past? I'm so cold. Very good. Is it really possible to make 100 times more? One more time, I can't read. Is it really possible to make 100 times what that wood is worth just through trading?
This is the artisan who makes our taming saddles.
Hello, Havli. There's something I can do for you. We've come to bargain. I need one of your special taming saddles to catch a wild alpaca. A saddle is it? And how will you be paying for it? With this basket of fine alpaca wool. Wow, that immediate frown of, I'm considering it, and yet it's nowhere near enough. No, pathetic mortals. And they're thinking they can just trade with me. Huh. Nah, probably not that aggressive, but you know. What? Where did I put? Oh, I put it all the way over there. What use does a saddle maker have for wool? Besides, this would barely cover the cost of a single strap buckle. Offer me something I actually want. Damn. Harsh. But fair. And what might that be? One second, notice something that's bothering me, so I gotta fix it if I can. I don't know if I can. It looks like that'll work. I just need to do this later because there's more I need to fix than that. I was thinking there was. I'll do that later. Okay. But now I know. Mezcal, I'd like to nurse a cup at day's end while I inspect my finished work. Bring me a jug of quality stuff. You've got yourself a deal. Ah, big stretch.
This bodes well for us, third promise. Such mezcal can be had for only 5,000, 5 pel in the thousands column. There we go.
Oh, man. Darn. He's on to us.
Hold on. Did you say third promise? Then my offer has changed. The saddle is going to cost you a jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years at least.
Jerk.
3 years? That stuff is valued at 10,000 per or more. Why Why have you doubled the price?
Because he can. Because I must support the men of ambition who will see my business prosper. I hate to break it to you, buddy, but there aren't alpacas anywhere else in the world. No matter how much he does military conquest of the world, your prices will stay the same, for they are only local. The Raja will go to war, and his cavalry will need saddles. Lots of saddles. Why would they go in? What are they gonna go in on? Do you make more than alpaca saddles? Because I feel like you mostly just make alpaca saddles. And I can't see alpacas being ridden into war across the ocean. I don't think any of them have thought of those logistics though, to be honest. It's nothing personal, Third Promise, but I won't sell you my craft for anything less than my asking price. Your asking price was just 5,000! Or 5 in the thousands column. Now it's 10 in the thousands column because you suck. Rude. Can't say that I blame him. I'm known for championing peace, and peace is unlikely to bring him more customers.
Those of our grandparents' generation remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Many of these Pelu pray for your victory, Wuklamat. The younger ones, though, to them strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. They think themselves safe from these horrors and take the peace we now enjoy for granted. Still others are unsatisfied with this quiet prosperity and crave the future the Second Promise envisions. They have become obsessed with innovations like the dirigibles that have made trade swift and easy. Then you have those like Havli, convinced that the First Promise plans for conquest would afford them opportunities for great profit.
Trying to switch from her voice directly into Wuklamat's, that was not going to work, I can tell you that. But what about you, Mablu? Aren't you one of the younger generation? At least a year or two younger than me, I'd say.
Oh, I was raised on the old tales. I've memorized the accounts of what it was like when the Yokyui ruled our village. That's why I offered to help. I want you to become Dawn's servant, to keep our nation from going back to the way it was. Well then, I guess I better make sure I win the contest. But the type of mezcal the saddle maker wants is so expensive.
Weren't we expecting to need 10,000 pel from the outset? Nothing's changed. We just need to get on with it. I may not have a head for trade or the stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up with the piece of Toliolo on the line. Voice for her.
Then neither will I. We will make you Dawn servant. Aiming for that 10,000 pel jug right away will only bring us failure and frustration. So let's first try exchanging the wool for anything even a touch more valuable. The trick is to find someone who needs alpaca wool and is willing to trade at a loss to acquire it. Someone who supports your bid for the throne, for instance.
Bright light, bright light, bright light!
Of course, the Weaver! Bolnok was his name, I believe.
Yes, it was. He went out of his way to say he agreed with my vision, and he was here to buy wool. I think I remember the direction he was going, but for now, let's head back to that road where we first met him. Okay. Spooky, ooky. As you can see, only the finest leather from my saddles. Oh, my neck is hurting. What time is it? Okay. Wait, what quest am I? Oh, shoot. Okay. That's fine. As much as I want to get through this section today, as quick as possible. Not the full section. Most of it. Maybe not the full section. That's fine. That's fine.
Is this where you met the Weaver? This is the spot. After Bolnok talked to us, he walked off to the south. There you go. Then he was probably going to Ikuvlo's Inn. Most visitors to Wachumfello end up staying there. Let's go and check, shall we? Yes.
We meet again. But wait, weren't you all on your way to Wachumfello? You know.
I hope he's willing to offer us something wonderful in exchange.
Can I have that basket? Okay. I'll pack a wool. A basket of standard quality wool you received from Togli, worth 1 pel and 100 scalp. Thanks. Now let's see if we can turn a profit. Take off my headset for a bit. Maybe that'll help. Or maybe not. Maybe that was a horrible decision. Who knows? Ow. Balnuk, I'm glad we found you. Are you interested in making a trade? Third promise, you wish to do business with me? Might I ask what this is all about? So she explained the situation of the elimination. No, that doesn't work. Oh, damn. I haven't heard that song in ages. It's hard to parody something when you haven't heard it in a minute. I see. So the goal is to turn that basket of wool into a jug of 3-year-old premium mezcal? Yep, that's the one. Then allow me to invest in your efforts. Yay! Peace and Doral is what allows me to cross freely into the lands of my suppliers. Naturally, I'd prefer that one pledge to preserve that peace. Wind of Throne. True. Thus do I humbly offer you this wool poncho, a small token that I pray contributes to your victory.
Oh, that's fine craftsmanship. A garment like that would easily fetch 5 pel, in the hundreds column.
That's very generous, Bondok. Thank you. Promise I won't let you down. I have every faith in you, third promise. May fortune bless your future dealings. Thanks.
I can't believe you quintupled your investment with your first deal. We're off to a spectacular start.
Only because he remembered our weaver friend. All I did was hand over the wool.
That's not true. The connections you build with people are vital.
Oh my gosh.
This is one of the most fundamental precepts of trading. One which you've instinctively mastered. You think so? I know so. Now, let's take our 500 pel pancho and trade it for something even more valuable.
Here, you take the poncho. If I lost it somehow, Erinville would never let me hear the end of it. You let them talk.
All set? Our next deal is waiting to be found.
Success! You traded a 100 pel basket of alpaca wool for a 500 pel wool pump.
Nonsense.
Turn 100 pel into 500. I know it's only 5 times more, but it feels like 500 times more.
Leveraging connections is a sound strategy, but we should also consider supply and demand. An individual in urgent need of a good poncho will offer more than a merchant simply looking to stock his shelves.
That's fair. That makes sense, but how do we know if someone needs a poncho? They aren't wearing one? They have a fabulous sense of style. No, they aren't wearing one. That's the obvious answer, isn't it? We look for a person without a poncho and hope they're eager to buy ours.
Yes, there you go. We find the demand for our supply.
So, where should we begin our search for prospective buyers? Me looking at this guy in the background like, I think it's you. Oh wait, we're about to do the mechanic.
There are any number of places, but we could do worse than starting right here at the end. There might be interested travelers.
Who here needs a poncho? A lot of Mamurja hardly wear anything to begin with.
Those are probably Landsguard or sellswords. Mamurja who soldier for a living prefer not to wear much above the waist. It hampers their movements.
So, even if they have bared soldiers, Mamurja carrying arms can be struck off the list. That's crazy. Yeah. That's crazy. Weapon. Has a poncho. Doesn't have a poncho or a weapon. I wonder who it would be. Click! Oh, I could have clicked Moblin. Let's see. No coat or cloak, but also no weapon? Oh, we might have a winner. Oh there, friend. You're not a mercenary by trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress, or lack thereof. Oh, how do they usually talk? Oh, shit. Oh, it was no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here and barely escaped with my scales intact. My coat was not so lucky. I'm actually a toolmaker from Hunalulu and was dressed quite smartly. All the better to show the Pelu I am a man who takes pride in his appearance and therefore his work as well. But now now look at me. Well, sir, this is your lucky day. Every time I try to go work the monsters, every single time. Oh, what a splendid poncho. This would be the perfect replacement for the coat I lost. We'd be willing to part with it if you'd like to make a trade. For one of your fine tools, perhaps? What about this hatchet? I crafted it myself and will vouch for its quality. Very good.
The blade looks sharp, the haft well made. I'd value it at 1 pel in 1,000 column.
Oh, from 500 to 1,000, we have a deal. Wonderful. A fine garment such as this should put me on even footing with any Pelu merchant. Good luck, man. Good luck. Like the eponymous owner of Miplu's mate garden. For one, her field hands use hatchets to harvest the mate, and I thought to impress her with the tool I sold you. No matter, I have other wares to sell. Glad I am to have met you. Very good. Did you hear that? We already found our next buyer. To Miplu's mate garden we go.
Yes, but it's a fair distance on foot. We should take alpacas.
Meanwhile, Woklamat trauma. These ones will be the calm type, right? Yes. That me? Oh. Excellent trade! Success! You traded a 500 pel wool poncho for a 1,000 pel hatchet. Oh, I forgot to do the tea time command earlier. There I am. Here we go again, riding alpacas.
Well done recognizing that toolmaker is a potential customer. If you've a mind to change professions, you'd make an excellent merchant.
Oh, thanks.
We've been doing so well. Even Tobli would have to agree.
Mablu's dream. Woklamat steals herself for the ride to find your next trading partner. Before we get moving, here, you should be the one to hold this. Okay. That, I suppose we should hop on the alpacas Mablu has so kindly provided. If I'm going to catch a wild alpaca after this, I can't be shying away from the tame ones. And not that I'm scared of you, you understand? Or their nasty, disgusting, foul-smelling spit. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, girl. I know better. It's fine. It's nasty. Gross is gross. It's
ready to go? Let's mount up.
Begin the alpaca ride. Yes. It is so formal.
And it's off to the mate fields we go.
This will be dramatic.
Please don't spit. Please don't spit. You'll be fine. These ones are accustomed to people.
I still don't trust them.
You have a knack for riding, no matter what you say. Without our alpaca friends, we Pelu would never have become traveling merchants. Can you imagine walking all the way across Tural?
No. That's a lot of Tural. I swear that mountain is too tall to be real. Workor Zorma. Wasn't that the name?
A forbidding sight, isn't it? One I've never appreciated up close. You have to take the long way around the cliffs to get there, to the highlands belonging to the Yokyui.
Workor Zorma. So, Mablu, you said you were learning about the peddler profession. You don't care for ranch work?
No, I love it. I love working with the alpacas. But becoming a peddler has always been a dream of mine. It's just, I'm not sure I have the talent for it. If I can help you buy the taming saddle, though, then it'd be proof that I can do this after all. In that case, you'd best get ready to be a merchant. Look, we're almost there.
Meat Blue's mate card. Where they grow mates. You know, homies. Just kidding. Oh, we made it. And without a single smelly incident.
I sent the alpacas back to Ikublo Zen, so we'll walk along the main road when we return to the village.
No, I won't. I will be teleporting.
Speaking of roads to travel, you were adopted by the Dawn Servant, weren't you, Third Promise?
Yes. And that I was. Oh no, I closed something I wasn't supposed to close. Oh frick, oh frack, oh frick, oh frack. I hate when that happens. Alright, I fixed it. All's well. Wait, it's loading. Ah! Come back! Okay, it's better. All better.
Then perhaps you will understand. I was an orphan too, you see. Tobli took me in. He took in all the Ranchans, actually.
All of them?
Yes, and everyone works hard at their chores, grateful for the opportunity to repay the head ledger's generosity. Yet here I am, the only one wanting to go off and be a merchant.
Aw. She's worried about leaving the nest. That's fair.
I am sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you this. We need to keep trading things for your saddle if you're to prepare for the feat of gold. As it's mate harvesting season, they can't have too many quality hatchets. Add to that Wuklamat's way with people, and we should have no trouble making a favorable deal. That's Meeplu herself over there. Pass the hatchet to the Third Promise and let's get to bargaining.
Okay. Okay.
Did you give the hatchet back to Wuklamat? We should let her do the talking.
That's fair.
To what do I owe this honor?
You have that little axe for me? Yeah. Fine hatchet. Finely crafted hatchet you received in trade for a wool poncho, worth 1 pel and 1,000 scullum.
Thanks. Now, see what we can get for it.
You're Meeplu, the owner of these fields? I have a mind to trade if you're interested.
Well, the Third Promise. I might be convinced to entertain the proposal. What do you have on offer?
This hatchet, forged by a seasoned artisan, the razor edge of this exceptional tool will make light work of your crops.
The quality is acceptable, I suppose. I offer you a large sack of mate leaves in exchange. A sack of mate leaves is valued at 1 pel in the thousands column. the same price as the hatchet. This deal would bring us no closer to the mezcal. If I may, Mistress Miplu, it's harvesting season, is it not? Does not the demand of hatchets afford them a higher value? It is indeed the season, which is why I procured an ample batch of tools well in advance. We've missed the window for demand. In that case, we'll have to fall back on connections. Think of it this way. A generous deal here will put you in the Third Promise's good graces. Surely that's worthy of consideration? I do not wish to give offense, but I must tell you that I stand with the second promise. His innovations will improve every aspect of our lives, I believe, including farming, and I will no longer have need of hatchets. Oh, you'll need hatchets, so... I assure you that I have nothing but respect for Wicklaman. That is why I'm prepared to purchase a spare hatchet at a fair price. I like her. I suppose it is fair given your reasons, but we ourselves would be no better off for the transaction. How about this then? If we were to help breeding your harvest, would you give us a better deal? As a matter of fact, I would. Until Koana's reforms come about, I can always use more hands in the fields. Then you can go ahead and add our labor to the bargain. Added value to tip the scales. How could I have forgotten one of the most basic rules of trading? Oh, it's okay. You can rest here if you like, Mablu. He and I have meat together. Oh no, I'm helping too. Off to the fields then, and mind you, pick the healthy leaves. I'll take 5 good bundles from each of you. Isn't it splendid? Go ahead, drink in the verdant vista of my beautiful mate garden. Wow. She's like, my place is pretty, and I know it. Look at it. Look upon my fields. Did it take her on turn? I think it took her on turn. Wasn't sure Miplu would bite, but it goes to show that you never know until you try. True. Where is... What? Where's our partner in crime? Mablu, where are you? There she is. The pink helps her stand up. Did you see how Wicklamat came to my rescue there? She really is good with people. Bundle number 3. Bundle number 4. And bundle number 5. Who needs bundle number 5 when you got bundle number 5? Am I right? You've brought me some leaves then?
Yeah. Verdant make leaves. Sizable pile of freshly harvested make leaves. That makes me want tea. Wait, am I out of tea? I finished my tea. No! Okay, after I turn in this quest.
An acceptable harvest. We'll see how your companions fared before I make any decisions, though.
That's fair. That's fair. Ooh, ouch. My knee. I moved it wrong. I'm good.
Here. We brought our share as well. Oh. Thank you, Third Promise. This is more than enough to hold up your end of the bargain. Now it's time to honor mine. After adding the value of your labor to the price of the hatchet, I am prepared to offer you a full sack of our highest grade mate leaves. Premium mate! Bought at the shop, one sack of those leaves will cost no less than 5 pel in the thousands column. Then we can bid farewell to this hatchet. I'll give it a good home. Talk of the contest aside, I'm glad we could come to a mutually agreeable trade. As am I. All the best with the rest of your harvest.
Just a small town girl living in one Tupelo. Mablu, what's wrong?
It's as I was saying before. Even after Tobli's done for me, I'm planning to abandon it all and become a merchant. But then I needed your help after forgetting a basic rule of trade. How can I expect Tobli to accept my decision then?
Have you mentioned your plans to leave? So you intend to give up then? No, have you mentioned your plans? What about that?
Not exactly. I wanted to prove I could succeed as a peddler before I declared my intentions.
I seek to follow in my father's footsteps, but not because he expects it of me. I want to preserve Terrell's peace, and becoming Dawn Servant happens to be the best way to do it.
You should live a life of your own choosing, and I wouldn't be surprised if Tobli held the same opinion, so talk to him. You're right. It's better to find out for sure than worry over what he might say. Thank you for the advice.
Look at them bonding.
But first, we have a saddle to buy. I want that success under my belt so I can be sure of my decision.
That's fair. What's next then? We try our okay. Whew. We try to trade our tea leaves for something halfway to 10,000 pel?
No, I think we're close enough now. I say we go straight for the premium mezcal.
Bargain our way into double the value, eh? Think you can do it?
Trust me, I will make this trade work. I admire you, Third Promise. That you're holding your own against such strong competition for the throne is inspiring.
I can talk, I swear. Am I really holding my own against Koana or Zaralja? Please take note, but Cool Jaja isn't even listed here. She's like, I'm better than him at least. I mean, of course I am. I'm Wuklamat of the Dawn's Promise, after all. I heard that. I'm onto your shit. You can't phase me there. I totally noticed. Wow, my bun was like Scowls disapprovingly. Excellent trick! He's still scowling, stop it! Not supposed to make me giggle during moments that aren't supposed to have giggles. Okay? The fact that Ender Magnolia got me yesterday is probably bad enough. Success! You traded a 1,000 pel hatchet for a 5,000 pel sack on top of... of top grade mate leaves. Tea. Yeah, I'm getting tea. I need tea. I'm out of tea. Tea is good for throat when doing this nonsense. So, for starting this quest, which one is it? Premium deal. How many more do we have in this section? In the first visit to Oracle Bacha? 3 more. 3 more, including this one. Maybe we will get through this though. I don't think I will get to the dungeon or have time to run the dungeon if I do get to it, but we'll probably at least finish up the Oracle Bacha today, so that's cool. I'll be right back though. I'm gonna get some much needed tea. That way I don't fry my throat. I wanna play an ad because I'll be AFK. Yeah, that would be smart. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. We probably didn't have ads super long ago, but I will be AFK, so there's not really much happening anyway, so we're not really missing out, and it'll just make it so we don't have ads in an awkward part later, hopefully. So I will do that. I'll play the long one because that'll be about how long it takes. So I will be RB. Please be sure to hydrate, to eat, to stretch, take vitamins, and and get some sleep if you need to, and I'll see you in a few minutes. Bada boop! There's the ads, there's the chatting screen, and there's the tea thing. Alright, be right back. I don't know if any of y'all play Phasmo, but there's an event going on right now. I haven't checked it out yet. The community event ball. Like the last few. Something to do with fireflies, but that's about all I know. I didn't really read up on it. I usually like to be surprised. I was gonna play it yesterday, but I ended up doing something else. My friends and I. Maybe we'll play it on Friday for the collab. We'll see though. We shall see. Whoa, I missed messages. Hello? What's going on? Huh. I think the Stormclouds are gone. Yes. Oh. Alright. See how close we can get to. Wait, what did I just do? I clicked on the wrong thing, that's what it did. Okay. Let's see how close we can get to the end of Orcopacha. Part 1.
I've never been one to take it slow. Once I have a goal in mind, it's full speed ahead. That's who I am.
Fair enough. A premium deal. Oklamat has her eye on a jug of premium mezcal. Tequila. Anyway, I actually hate tequila personally. It doesn't agree with my taste palette. Right. Before we go, let me give you the mate leaves. I don't need to risk proving Erinville's point. That's fair.
Ready then? Our next stop is the Mezcal Distillery.
Whoa. I don't think you guys got that sound glitch just now, but I sure did. So I'm gonna fix that real quick. Oh, good lord. That was awful. Ouch. Oh, it's always a pain getting back up from that. Piece of me is like, why did I plug that in the back of my computer? And the other half of me is like, no, you remember why. And I go, oh yeah, that's why. Ugh. And so I must deal with the pain. Whoa, phone, stop it. Don't attack me. You charge in peace or something. Over there. Stupid cords everywhere. Okay. Wait, I can't hear. Hold on, I'm fixing it. Okay, I can hear. Cool. I go back to town. Yep.
Teleport!
I forget how it goes. Anyway.
1, 2, 3, Miku Miku.
Oh, the smell of mezcal is overpowering. Oh, the fumes alone are making me dizzy.
We want to speak with a man by the name of Goblin.
Goblins? Here? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Even among his fellow distillers, he's regarded as a master of the craft. He knows the value of his product, so if we're to convince him to trade for twice the leaves, what the leaves are worth, we're going to need targeted information. That means asking around and taking in the gossip. If you could talk to people here in the distillery, then perhaps Clement could do the same at the village entrance. Meanwhile, I'll head to the north side and see what I can learn.
Okay. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Can I see my friends? Are my friends here? I do not see friends. Here at entrance, we're supposed to be. Map. I do not like that. Oh well, it's fine. It is what it is, what it is. Alright, how many people did I talk to? 3! 3! Why, hello there! You are hiding. Drop blue guy. Okay. There's not much I can say about Wait, no. Girl. I immediately messed it up. I know the naming convention. I still mess it up from time to time. Erg.
There's not much I can say about Gobli, but I can tell you what Gobli's been saying. The other day he was muttering about monsters prowling around the Agave Jaws. That's a field where they gather ingredients for the mezcal. Their presence has made it harder to procure said ingredients and thus driven up the price of his product. A boon, some might argue, but that's hard to celebrate when it affects the work as it does. Can't rightly bring joy to people if you can't keep making the thing they love.
True.
Hiring mercenaries to come and call the threats would eat into profits. I bet Gobli would be glad to find a less expensive solution.
Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. It's... Soupli. Now. Gobli might be a deft hand at distilling, but he's got no sense when it comes to appearances. Rumor has it he's been invited to the palace for business negotiations. If he presents himself to the court wearing his usual rumpet attire, though, he'll be laughed out of Sunburge. Most Peru have at least one set of especially fine garments. The success of a deal can hinge on how you present yourself, so it pays to dress to impress. That's fair. That's fair. Hello. Bebirja. Me, I'm a chef from Tuliolo. I often come here to buy Gobli's mezcal. The finest in Toral, according to my customers. He always brings out a jug during our dealings, but I can't handle the stuff too well myself. I take small sips, not wanting to be impolite, you understand, but still end up so addled as to agree to whatever price he quotes me. It would be nice to have less potent refreshment during such conversations, else I might have to seriously reconsider our arrangement. That's fair. His spirits are excellent, I agree, but they're simply too strong for me. That's more than fair, honestly. Oh, I thought there was something in front of your face. It's your hair. I was like, huh? I'm over here like, why is your attire like this in this region, young lady?
So, what did you find out?
We need to commit murder. Against violent animals who are ruining crops. It's context. It helps everything. Oh, I forgot to add the little sugar to my tea. I'm really loving my new dispenser. I feel like I said that already. But it's really nice not having to open up the entire bag and then try not to spill when I'm pouring out a little bit. There we go. So much smoother. Life improvement with the small things.
Oh, we can make use of all those tidbits. The deal is as good as sealed. As for me, I found out where Gobi is working. There's a millstone at the top of the slope behind the distillery. You go on ahead and I'll bring Muklamat.
Very good. Excellent. Where's the oh, there it is.
Come on. Well, this way.
Wait, no, it's this way. Wait, no, I lied. It was the way I thought first. I thought the stairs went up higher than they do. Sag. That's fine. Goblin! It's good to be in your presence. You have business with me, sir. I thought we talked down below so as not to distract the alpaca from his work. Okay. Oh, cutscene. Raw. Probably on voice. No, in this expansion. I mean, what? Nothing. Who said that? That's crazy, it's on voice. Weird. Now, what's this about? Keep it brief if you would. I'm a busy man. We're in the market for a 3-year jug of premium mezcal. Assuming you have any on hand, that is. Ah, an excellent choice. I must warn you though, doesn't come cheap. Don't have pet, but we can offer a sack of mate leaves in exchange. It's top grade stuff like the mezcal. No dear. Mate leaves are well and good, but I don't have any use for them. Unless... No deal, just like that? Yeah. Still, I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. Why don't we sit and chat over a cup of mezcal? Mapu's determined. Now the real bargaining begins. Which of our cards do you want to play first? The Hubigo Chef's distaste for strong drink, Gobley's invitation to the palace, or the monsters in the agave fields. No. The Hubigo Chef's distaste for strong drink. I appreciate your hospitality, but I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of your regular customers, a Hubigo chef, is the same. Seeing as not everyone can enjoy mezcal, I wonder if you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Something like mate tea, for instance? And brewed from the finest leaves, of course. It's like snap. Ah, you're right. Absolutely right. I had noticed a growing reluctance on the part of my Hubigo friend, but did not realize I myself was to blame. I must endeavor to be a better host. Still, even with that added value in mind, no sack of leaves is worth the mezcal you're after. Okay, okay. We're getting somewhere though. Our foot is in the door. Should we offer to call the monsters, causing them trouble? Yes. Not yet? Not yet. We'll keep that card up our sleeve until we need it. As I expect you're aware, the rite of succession is currently taking place. That's why the third promise has graced us with her presence. When the contest is decided, the subsequent ascension ceremony and banquet will be a prestigious affair. If your mezcal were to be served there, it would bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, could it be that your rumored invitation to the palace is to discuss that very possibility? As a matter of fact, yes. I must admit, I'm still reeling from the abruptness of it all. It would be a great honor and opportunity, if I can secure the deal. Well, I should think your exceptional mezcal would speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as being too prepared, and first impressions last. You'll want to be wearing your very best when you walk into Volok Shunsa. It would be such a shame to miss the chance of a lifetime, simply for want of proper garments. He's like, what about my clothes? That it would. Are you saying you have garments to offer? Something ideal for court?
We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next best thing. An introduction to a weaver. His name is Bolnok, and his works are highly regarded in Tuliolal.
can sell connections too, baby.
As a supporter of Uklamat and keen observer of palace politics, he will doubtless be happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit to fit this golden occasion.
That is certainly a tempting proposal, one of which I should like to take full advantage, but the scales still aren't quite balancing. Oh, this looked nice, thank you. Now, hit him with the combat. Violence! I mean, what? Say, weren't there monsters running amok in Agave Jaws? That's a problem we could easily solve for you. Truly? I would be most grateful for your immediate assistance. I was resigned to hiring sellswords to clear them out. Factoring in that saved expense and an introduction to a trusted weaver, this is shaping up to be a sound bargain. Alright, you have a deal. Yay! Yes, I knew you'd come around. Give us a moment, he and I will take care of those prowling nuisances. Yes, we will.
In the meantime, I'll use the time to pen an introductory letter to Bornok. The fields you're looking for are just north of Wachunpelo. Be safe.
Thank you. That young woman is a formidable trader. Yeah, she is.
Please be careful out there.
Mablu Cooper. Alright. Vaguely this way. Oh. Okay, that works. Don't worry about it. I'm not wall climbing randomly. I would never. Hop hop! Alright. There's Wigglebot. I was like, I know she's around here somewhere. That should be Agave Jaws, just over there. This will go faster if we split up. Come and find me once you've finished clearing out your share of the pests. Okay. Okay. Oh. Why you gotta be so cold? Did we not up the heating in the crypt this year? Shaking my head, shaking my head. Then again with the weather. Oy, the ups and downs of heating inside a crypt. Ugh. Okay. Ow. I just like punched my keyboard. It's fine, I'm fine. It's fine. What'd you say? I mean, what? Yes? Hello? Oh, did I not hit you with the... Oh, my bad. Sorry. Go to sleep. I need to put on my coat. What? What do you mean fully resisted? Man, I just wanted a sec to put on my coat. Kind of all giggling that he was still dying from my dot, because that's how this game works and it's funny. I don't know why I can hit him with a dot and be like, sleep, and then he just dies in his sleep, but, you know. Hitting something wakes it up, but that does not. Silly enough. Silly enough? Soliloquy? You didn't expect that one, did you? Get soliloquied. Well, okay. the word is back in your brain, if it ever has been. It's in your brain, either way now. Easy as picking mate leaves. Not wrong. It is about the same difficulty, honestly. Go up to a tree, look for good healthy leaf. Pick leaves. Take back. One might argue it's heavier work, considering we had to fill it in the bag. Essentially, correct? Or is this I hit one button over and 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 over, and then I look up again and it's dead. Why are you still alive? One more button? Okay, that's fine. And dead. It's crazy. Absolutely wild. I need to dust my desk. Sheesh. Well, no, vacuum. I will vacuum it with Johnny. By vacuum bot named Johnny. Well, he's not really a bot. I have to move him manually, but he's a little handheld vacuum. It's adorable. Who's Johnny? She said. Okay, that's it. I need to watch Short Circuit again. Ugh. It's been so long. That song was run free in my head, but the actual movie, not so much. Because I think I've only watched it once. Reset! Oh, you didn't reset. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, reload! I win. Oh god, my eyeball. What's wrong with you? Compared to the creatures I hunted with Papa, this one's no challenge at all. That's fair. Come on, let's head back to the distillery. All that's left is to give Mavlu the sack of leaves so she can seal the deal. Don't tell me you ruined them. Ah! No, they're fine. Probably. Drinking some tea now. Do, 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 do. Yes, it's a black tea. Do, 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 do. 'Cause I am out of green. Drinking that black tea. Oh man, I'm ridiculous. Anyway. Oh no! Fuck. Those monsters were no trouble for you, it seems. Now, if I could just have the sack of leaves. I refuse. First, talk to the others. Go on, give Mavlu the sack of leaves so she can seal the deal. Finished already. Even hardened mercenaries would have taken longer. I'm worse than they are. I mean, better. I mean, don't worry about it. Anyway, yes. Top grade mate leaves. A large sack of premium mate leaves you received in trade for a fine hatchet and an investment of labor, worth 5 pel and 1,000 scutum. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Thank you for looking after our precious trading goods. I was worried that Wukla might have them. Not gonna lie. Your monster problem has been resolved, Master Gobley. Here are the meat leaves and a written introduction to Volnok, as agreed. Then the deal is done. Here, your jug of premium mezcal aged 3 years. Please accept it with my compliments. No, thank you, sir. Don't you stir with it. Yes, we finally have the mezcal. Great work, especially you, Mavlu. You are the one that inspired me to come this far to promise. But let's not celebrate until we have the saddle in hand. Mavlu is it. You drive a hard bargain, young peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. Ah, that's a hell of a compliment. Wahoo! Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand. For now. Should I ever become a proper merchant, though, I'll be back to strike more deals with you. That's the spirit. Proud of her. She's all grown up. We've known her, like, 20 minutes. I'm already so proud of her. Actually, fine quality merchant. Excellent trade! Thumbs up. Success! You traded a 5,000 pel sack of top grade mate leaves for a 10,000 pel jug of premium mezcal. Wahoo! I'm satisfied with our trade, and I trust you are too. Should you have need of more mezcal, you know who to come to.
Master Govley's praise makes me confident I can be a peddler after all. Well, a bit more confident than before at least.
Good. Woklamat in the saddle. Woklamat is ready to return to Havli. Even at the palace, I don't think I've held a 10,000 pel jug of anything before. Whew, my hands won't stop shaking. Here, you'd better hold on to it until we get to the saddle maker.
Can you imagine if we dropped it and had to start all over again?
Don't channel that energy. Thank you.
Luckily, Havli's place is not far. We just need to head across the plaza.
My price is final. Bring me a jug of premium mezcal or go bargain with another saddle maker.
The third promise looks ready to trade the mezcal now.
Oh, this is it. The trade we've been working towards. 3-year premium mezcal. A high-quality jug of mezcal you received in trade for premium mate leaves, an introductory letter, and the swift culling of hostile pests, worth 10 pel and 1,000 column. Very good, very good. Phew, still in one piece. Right, time to make our deal. I'm way ahead in XP, damn.
Get your tools ready, Saddler. We've brought your precious mezcal.
Wait, you actually got your hands on a jug? But you had nothing, a few measly clumps of wool. What we had was an aspiring trader with a gift for negotiation. Aww. He's like, aw, shucks. Although I'd sooner aid no claimant but Zaraja, I cannot go against the guiding principles of the Pelu Pelu. The trade is a fair one. I will craft your saddle, third promise. Great! There you go. Stay and wait if you like. I have all the requisite materials, so this won't take long. You know, for someone who supports Zeralja, I see no Zeralja looking for a saddle. Just saying. Your commission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair, but you'll have an easier time of it with one of my saddles. Now, if you don't mind, I have other work that needs finishing. Ah, I can taste that smooth mezcal already. Smooth mezcal. We did it! The saddle is ours!
And to think we started out with only 100-pound basket of alpaca wool. Mablu, you are going to be an incredible merchant. Thank you. It makes me so glad to hear you say that, third promise. We got what we came for, so let's return to the ranch. The others will be waiting.
Feat accomplished! Wahoo! Success! You traded a 10,000 pound jug of premium mezcal for a taming saddle. Wahoo! So that was the third promise. She's not the spoiled, untested daughter I was expecting. Why did you think she was spoiled and untested? Have you met her? Not that I don't think her father probably spoiled her. He probably did a little. But like, she's even mentioned going out on hunts with him, which sounds so him, it's ridiculous, you know? That's like expecting a pro fisher that has a child to never take his child out fishing, not even to see if they'll like it, just because it's like a little ball, you know? I assure you, they will. They'll be like, let's see if they like it, because, you know, parents wouldn't do that with their kids. Proper parents wouldn't do that with their kids. They want to, like, share a little bit of them, like, their interest, and see if their kid digs it too, kind of thing, you know? One way or another. Their hobbies are our hobbies to a degree. Like, my mom got me into Tetris. And my dad had a PlayStation when I was a kid, so I got into Spyro and Final Fantasy. So I can directly blame both of them for my gaming habits. Like, sometimes, even though I'm way worse about it, sometimes that just happens. All it takes is like one book to get into reading sometimes, or to hate it sometimes, especially if it's the wrong kind of book, but you know, happens. But yeah, Golo Jaja likes battle far too much for Wooklamat to have no experience in anything, right? I'm pretty sure all his kids have combat experience.
It looks like everyone's been pitching in with the alpacas.
Very good.
Let's tell them the good news.
Very good.
Tobley and Arenville have been teaching us how to care for alpacas. One gentle girl ate the feed straight from my hand.
Aw, that's adorable. I see no Tobley though. Damn.
I made the mistake of startling one and caught a glob of spittle for my trouble. I'm beginning to understand Wooklamat's aversion to the animals.
Oh no. You've been away for some time. I assume trading was productive. Don't you know it? Wait, looking at a bunny through my bunny ears. Bunnyception. Bun bunny, bun bunny. Silly picture. Okay. Gentle creatures. Ah shit, I pissed one off. Hopefully this went well. Some good news. And what was it again? Oh yeah, everybody's been pitching it about that. That's very good.
Alfie. Alphino.
Damn, unvoiced. Welcome to Dawntrail, where nothing feels voiced. Alright, let's see if we can knock these out. You've acquired the saddle then. Actually, wait, what time is that? Ah, shit.
Yes, and thanks in no small part to Mablu. Before you rush off to catch an alpaca, though, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring out one of our wild-born friends so you can practice.
Fair. It's very sweet of her. I'm staring pretty intently.
I know, this is something I need to learn.
Challenger approaches. Alpaca enters the ring. It's Alpaca versus Wicklamat. Ready. Fight! And our winner is Wicklamat!
Great sunken gods! I did it! Ta-da!
He hardly seemed bothered, much less inclined to spit, as if he was completely accepting of Wicklamat's touch.
Did you give her a tame one? That is because of the singular scent with which the saddle has been coated. Alpacas find it very soothing. You know, I've never taken a good long look at one of you before, but you're actually kind of cute.
That's the spirit.
You're only noticing that now?
Behind.
Zarolja, he's back.
Damn! Look at it sparkle!
Having done exactly what he set out to do.
That alpaca he's brought, is it just me or is it glowing? I've heard tales of such a beast. They say the golden alpaca lives a solitary existence deep in the valley, where it shuns the company of both man and its own kind.
How did he manage to snare a prize like that? A beast knows its betters. Faced with overwhelming strength, it will yield rather than risk death. An apt illustration of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours, Wicklamat. Strength alone won't win him our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the Golden City, and then Taral can remain at peace.
An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. Sometimes I think you don't know what's coming out of your mouth, Zaralja. Anyway. To unite as one, the people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and the hopelessness firsthand. Wow. Fucked up.
Exhaustion from prolonged conflict. The wages of war's merciless nature. These are what moved the clans to join in the founding of Tuliolol all those years ago.
Knowing Golol Jaja? I don't think so. I don't think so.
Consider the younger generation of this village. Since birth have they basked in unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as tragedy, but opportunity. Thus does the resilient son seek to provide education. He offers much-needed lessons in the realities of conquest and a renewed appreciation for peacetime.
'Tis true that war's misery breeds a longing for peace. But I have seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through the violence you propose. The rebellions it spawned and the ruins it left behind. Me looking at Stormblood. Anyway.
The Gallian Empire was a congregation of simpletons.
We got any Asians in the corner to, like, slap him? Just bring back Emmett South. What do you need me for? This bitch. He's talking shit. Just snap and something falls on Seralja and squishes him. Like the tiny nut that he is. Hiss. The oppressed fought back against their oppressors, as well they should. Men are not beasts. Only a fool would seek to rule over all with the threat of force alone. What else are you proposing, then? This is why Golo Jaja did not elevate the Mamulja. Why he treated all clans with equal respect. However, he first promised has his gaze fixed upon more distant horizons. He would not unite not only Tuliolu, but the star in its entirety. Me looking back at Endwalker real quick. What? Why? I need not explain myself to you. They're pretty much in peace. Entirely. You just need a trade agreement, not gonna lie. We put in that work. Looks at all the past expansions. We put in that work. Oh, well done indeed. The first promise has completed the feat of gold with an appropriately golden flourish. May I present to you your much-deserved keystone. Keystone. It's about time for me to end. I guess you guys have to find out next time how this ends for Wuklamot. Which is fine, because then I will also unlock the first dungeon next time. So, you know, not too bad. Not too bad. He's always been like that, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even Koana. It's like we're not even family. This isn't a terrible time to stop. I just see somebody running in the distance. The alpaca seems glum. Perhaps it is wistful for the soothing scent of the taming saddle. It's ear twitchies. Look at that. Ear twitchies. Okay. What's out of my season?
I could never agree with Seralja. I want Tuliolo to be a land of peace, now and always.
A golden alpaca on the flesh, like the Golden City. I thought them a children's tale. Oh, what kind of idiot thinks the world can be united with war? Even most Garleans have since realized that their conquests were a mistake. See, he hasn't been in a conquest yet, so he doesn't know that his actions are stupid. But we're not gonna let him get there, because we know better. You guys are literal children. No offense, twins. I love you both. No offense, but you're literal children, and you know better than this asshole. So, I mean, you know, sometimes you have to go through something, right? But this is the kind of thing we can't just let him do and make his own, you know, screw-ups and learn from them. In this case, we have to just slap him across the face. Repeatedly, if necessary. And hope he doesn't do it. God, oh. So much of our star has begun to embrace reconciliation and rebuild, and this would-be warlord would thrust us all back into turmoil. We cannot allow it to happen. Exactly. Seralja is willing to go to war for his twisted vision of peace. But should he achieve this peace, then what? Chaos. Chaos. I want to continue the quest, but I also need to wrap up at a decent time, and that would be about now. That way I can do my adulting and stuff. Ew, gross. And that's fine. Like I said, we can finish this part up next time. We're like halfway through this quest, I think. And then there's one more quest in this zone, and then we go back to the main quest. Where it goes back into the main, like, everything goes the same singular path. We're just about there. So we'll do that next time. That'll be 3.5 quests to get this part out of the way, and then we'll be on level, ironically, level 92, because there's a dungeon next time. And there's only 2 level 91 quests, believe it or not. I'll try to have Sage leveled, so that it can get some XP on the side as well. Try and keep a balance between Sage and Astro like usual, if I can. Healer Mango Burn! Burn! What gear am I in? Oh, level 90 gear, right? Ah, sí, the otros. Sí, I see. Alright, then let me switch to the other screen so we can find somebody to raid. One last look at the bun boy. Oh, with an alpaca smiling over his shoulder like he's up to something. Run, boy, run. I mean, what? Nothing. Surely this is fine. Haha! Run. Let's see. Yeah. Nothing else. Turn that off. Alright. Let's head over to the other screen then. Ready, set, boop! Back on the screen. I'm technically in town, right? Can I just log out again? Yes, I can! Okay, game closed. Let's find somebody to raid into, yeah? We're gonna go to Velvet then. Velvet's playing some Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. She's been chilling here as well on my Ender Magnolia stream. She just hangs out in chat when she comes by. But she's a quad bean. Her sweet bun. She's also a Final Fantasy fan, so please feel free to check out her stuff. She loves her RPGs. Today it's Legend of Zelda. Recently she beat Final Fantasy VII. She is a Galaxy Fox sorceress VTuber, I believe? Yes. Yes. But she will give you her intro. So I will leave her to it. Yeah, Velvet's a good bean, so please enjoy. Yeah. I don't stream tomorrow, but on Thursday, I do. For Thursday, I will be streaming more Ender Magnolia. I was having such a great time last week that I scheduled it twice this week, instead of once a week. My hands are going to hate me for it, but I am going to have fun with it. Hence why I did it the day after my break. And then Friday, also at about noon EST, depending on how fast we set up, there will be a group collab. I don't know what we're playing. Maybe Phasmo? Maybe Repo? Those are probably one of the two. I don't know. We shall see. But yeah, that's the look for the rest of the week. If you want my links, they are here. Yep. I'll see you guys Thursday for some more Ender Magnolia. It is a Metroidvania, if you haven't seen it. It's very good, very fun. There's some button jank, but other than that, I love it. Button jank gets me sometimes. But it is what it is. I hope you all have a good day. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, depending on where you are in the world. Please be sure to hydrate, to eat, to stretch, take vitamins and medicine, get some sleep if you need to. I will catch you guys on Thursday. Have a good one. Check out my links. Bye, everyone. Have fun with Velvet. Bye!